low and outside on ball 3 right there.
3 balls, no strikes here.
Like to see us get a quick third out right here. Seems like we've kind of had trouble getting that third out and getting off the field so far this season.
A good ball right there by Hudson.
Just caught the outside corner.
Yep. Staying alive. Got a 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. It's going to be fouled off to bring up a full count here. Way to stay alive in battle by the freshman.
That one was coming right at me, Coach.
Yeah, Coach Merrick flinched a little bit, even though we're behind a fence and in a building. It's okay, Coach Merrick. Big pitch here for the freshman. It's going to be popped up.
Third base side.
Third base side. I think it would be foul. Ayler's going to field it to get 3 outs. 3 up, 3 down for the freshman. Great job recovering after that shot to left center.
Yes, sir.
And getting a double out of it and recovering. Good job by the Dogs. We'll be back after a short break.
People turn to our specialized rehabilitation care for many different medical conditions. As a patient in our hospital, you're taking an important step in your journey to getting back to being more independent. Because this shared goal is unique in rehabilitation, you'll find care here to be quite different from what you've experienced in a traditional acute care hospital or other care settings. Here, you'll feel much more involved in your own care and the progress that you'll make toward your goals. We know you've made the right choice, as rehabilitation clinical research shows that patients who undergo inpatient rehabilitation following a serious illness or injury can improve their functional outcomes and quality of life. Offering a higher level of care, we can help you reach your goals with comfort, professionalism, and respect.
Throw the perfect party with KC Treasures Bounce House Rentals. From foam parties, water slides, bounce houses, cotton candy machines, and snow cone machines, to tents, tables, chairs, and more. They specialize in providing everything you need to throw an unforgettable backyard bash or corporate event. They set up and take down all their equipment too, so you can enjoy your events stress-free. Book your party rental today. Go online to kctreasures.net, or you can find them also on Facebook. KC Treasures is also a big supporter of our annual Dog Days Festival held at the Bulldogs Stadium. You may have seen them set their obstacle course and slides up for us for that big day. We appreciate their support, and fly the W.
All right, we are back. Here's the batting order for us tonight. Freshman Autzen Hudson coming straight off the mound into the batter's box to be our leadoff hitter. He's going to be followed by Johnny Williams, and then our designated hitter Cody Mays at the 3 spot. Here we go. Freshman is about to step into the box. Be called strike 1. Looks like number 13 on the mound for the Charleston Tigers. Heard him throwing some of his warm-up pitches. There's some pretty good pop to that glove, Coach Merrick.
Yes, sir. You said at the top, Austin Hudson so far this year, he's done a really good job putting a bat on the ball, getting on base for us. See if we can get a rally started early against this guy.
Oh yeah, there it is
right there.
It's gonna get down in left field. Gonna get by him, actually.
By the left fielder.
End up rolling to the fence.
Hudson standing up on second base.
Coach, I feel like we've been in this situation before already today.
We absolutely have.
Shot to left field, double, first hitter of the game.
Hopefully ours doesn't end as poorly as theirs did.
I don't think so. All right, here we go. Number 4, Johnny Williams in the box for the Dogs. Johnny's got a home run on the year. He's also done a really good job making contact, getting on base, advancing runners.
Also one of the key arms we're going to have on the mound this year.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a breaking ball outside, bring up a 1-0 count, and advance Hudson to third.
Now all you're looking for is a ball in play with nobody out and a runner on third.
Oh, yeah. Score a run here. It's going to be a shot to center field. It's going to be caught. Hudson's tagging up. He's going to stand up to score the first run for the Dogs. It's going to bring the score to 1-0, 1 out. Bottom of the first. Great job by Johnny.
Absolutely.
Put a bat on a ball, run scored. That's all you can ask for.
Absolutely. Big to get that first one here.
Yep. Here comes senior Cody Mays. Gonna be a strike.
I know these Dogs will be looking to get back in the win column. Started off, I think, was it 3-0, Coach? And
Yep.
lost their last 2, so you know they're going to come out and be ready to play and be aggressive to start.
Oh, yeah. It's going to bring up a 0-2 count for Cody here. That one's going to be inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's going to make contact, stay alive. That's in fair territory, I believe. Great
Nice
catch.
grab by the right fielder out there.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be foul at first, Coach Merrick, and then the wind kind of made it tail back into fair territory. I think the right fielder kind of felt the same way and ended up getting there a little late. It's going to bring in Eli Cluthy.
We certainly heard the wind howling over our little press box here, so
Oh, yeah.
might be something to keep an eye out on.
Yep. Cody's going to look at a strike 1.
Ooh, he wanted that one, Coach.
He did. Great discipline there by the sophomore to lay off that ball.
Absolutely.
He fouled off over the visiting dugout. Bring up a 1 ball, 2 strike, 2 out. Bottom of the first, Dogs lead 1-0.
Ooh, that's a nasty
Yeah.
breaking ball there to get
It was.
Cluthy.
Going to be 3 outs. The Dogs lead going into the top of the second, 1-0. Hudson did a great job getting on base. Johnny did a great job driving him in. And hopefully we can get 3 up, 3 down this
Yes,
inning,
sir.
too. We'll be back after a short break.
Play. School sports fans remember, when you cheer.
Paw Prints, we're local. We're owned by former Bulldog Parker Cox. Paw Prints is your one-stop shop for your apparel and decoration needs. We offer screen printing, embroidery, graphic design, several other services. Your order can be met with low minimums and fast turnaround time to ensure your satisfaction. Visit us at 298 East Main Street or give us a call at 479-207-3851. We're here to serve. Go Bulldogs and fly the W.
Stop on in, rain or shine, to Rock Cafe 7 days a week. The Tall Tales and breakfast start at 5 a.m. The lunch buffet starts at 10. Whether you're bringing a hot date or a bunch of hungry boys, we have a friendly staff ready to serve you a delicious meal. Conveniently located on Main Street in historic downtown Waldron, Arkansas. Think like a Bulldog and come clean your plate with us at Rock Cafe. Go Bulldogs.
All right, Coach Merrick, we are back. Top of the second. Austin Hudson on the mound for the Dogs.
Yes, sir. See if he can't get another 3 up, 3 down right here.
Oh, yeah.
This number 1 at the plate.
I believe so.
This be their cleanup hitter here.
Strike one. Great ball there by Austin Hudson.
Sir. Well, you know these cleanup hitters are typically going to be your biggest bats, and they're going to be aggressive, so you don't want to try to give them anything straight up.
Be a little bit high there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Let's go.
Really good pitch right there.
Great job, Hudson. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
You throw one of those breaking balls that starts out in the zone and just kind of drops off the table right as it gets to you.
Yep. Or a strike. I'm
Or a
cool
strike.
either way. I like strikes.
Absolutely. Outside miss there.
Yep. Trying to get him to chase a little bit. I'm all right with that.
Absolutely.
2 balls, 2 strikes here for the freshman. That one looked pretty all right to me, Coach Merrick. I think I would have had a hard time not swinging at it, but that's going to bring up a full count. Good job staying alive by the Charleston batter.
That would be a tough one to lay off there, but definitely a little high in the zone.
It's going to be popped up foul. Good battle here to lead off the top of the second. It's going to be low. The batter is going to earn first base on a walk. It's going to bring in, it appears, number 8 for the Tigers. It's a big kid, Coach Merrick.
It is a big kid. Number 1 was a pretty good sized kid, but number 8, this kid here, he's a little bit bigger. This will be the 5 hole in their lineup.
It's going to be low. Called ball 1.
Wouldn't typically expect to see this runner on first being the 4-hole hitter try to steal a bag, but we'll see.
Be a little low
Ball in the
again.
dirt.
Runner's going to advance.
Not a bad ball by Fisher.
No, Jaron had a little bit of trouble, bobbled it a little bit. Great job by Cluthy backing him up there and saving another advanced base right there. Runner's going to be on second. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs for Charleston. Dogs maintain a 1-0 lead, though. Fisher Brown doing a really good job behind the plate. The last couple balls have been kind of low and in the dirt.
Yes, sir.
Blocking those and not letting a pass ball.
Yes, sir. He's going to have a drive to left field here. Johnny hasn't played well. It's going to be out. They're going to tag.
Yep. Ooh, that was close.
Good play. Good relay by.
Oh,
good
yeah.
job getting it in by Johnny, and a good relay by Eli.
That's right.
Runner does advance on the sacrifice fly.
Yep. Number 4 is going to step into the box for the Charleston Tigers. 1 out. Runner on third. Let's see what he can do. Strike.
Up there on the hands. It's a really good pitch to spot if you can continue to get it there because it's high and it's in on the hands.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times it's tough for you to put a ball in play. Anytime you come in contact with one of those, it's usually going to be a foul ball. Another good breaking ball there.
Yeah, that one's going to be popped up. Might hit us, Coach Merrick. I don't know. Waiting for it.
I didn't hear it hit anything.
All right, didn't hit us. No balls, 2 strikes here.
Like to see Hudson get a strikeout right here. Hold that runner at third base.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be another fly ball
Runner's gonna be
out to
tagging.
left field.
Johnny misplayed it.
It's going to be down, yep. Wind and sun probably
Yeah.
a factor there. Runner is going to score. And advance a runner to second. It looks like they're going to have a pinch runner for the runner at second, maybe.
No,
No,
just takes
Takes
stuff
his
off.
elbow guard off. I've got a permanent elbow guard, Mary. And he hit my elbow. Number 3 steps into the box for the Tigers. Tying run scored, bringing the score to 1-1. Top of the second, 1 out. It's going to be fouled off. Coach Merrick flinched on that one again.
Coming right back at us, Coach.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a tough break for Johnny out there in left field. He did a good job playing it off the bat, but like you said, the combination of the wind and the sun out there in the field, just tough.
That was a high fly ball, too.
It was pretty high up there.
He'll get the next one.
Yes, sir. Good
Great
pitch on the
pitch.
outside corner there.
So no balls, 2 strikes here.
He's been able to locate that outside pitch a couple of times so far.
Oh, yeah. He fouled off. Batter's staying alive here. Kind of the same scenario, Coach. You'd like to see Hudson get a strikeout here to leave that runner on second.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be a tad outside.
That's a good-looking pitch,
That's
Coach.
very similar to some called strikes so far this
Yeah,
afternoon.
it was.
Got him.
There's a good breaking ball there for strike 3.
It's going to bring up 2 outs. In the top of the second, score is tied 1-1. Number 10 is stepping into the box for the Tigers. Coach Merrick, I know this kid from the basketball floor, so he's a really good athlete, so I would assume he's a pretty solid baseball player. He's a pretty big old kid, too.
He is a big old kid. But all we need is one pitch to get out of this.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be inside. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs here. Hudson just got to keep battling up there. It's going to be hit. We get by the shortstop, Cluthy.
Johnny gonna cut it off. Let's see if we can get a relay and get him play at the plate.
No.
No throw.
No throw. Runner is going to score. Bring the lead to 2-1 Charleston. I think I'm okay with not throwing it there, Coach Merrick. Risk versus reward, right?
Yes,
I mean,
yeah,
the run
absolutely.
scores, which stinks, but you risk overthrowing it and putting
You do.
another runner into scoring position.
Yeah, and it would have been. He probably would have been safe even if
yeah.
the throw's on there. So
It's going to be hit straight to center field.
Cole's there.
Good pursuit by Cole Bailey to field it. Dogs stop the bleeding. Charleston leads 2-1. Going into the bottom of the second. We'll be back after a word from our sponsor.
West Fraser Mansfield is a southern yellow pine sawmill located in northwest Arkansas on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border. The mill produces a variety of products from 2x4s up to 12x12 timbers in lengths from 8 foot to 20 foot. The mill ships products from California to Rhode Island and from Chicago to Miami, while also exporting several products from the Caribbean islands. Mansfield was awarded the Most Improved Safety Performance Award in 2018 and later awarded Mill of the Year in 2020.
Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
It specializes in providing everything you
That court's kind of short. Good. Yep. All right, we are back. Senior number 12, Jaron Howe, is into the box for the Dogs. Got to get our bats going here, Coach. And get out of this deficit.
Sir, first pitch to Jaron was a strike to start the bottom half of the second inning. Yeah, like to see us get on early here and try to get that run back for Hudson. He's pitched well so far.
Oh, yeah. No balls, 2 strikes here for Jaron. He's going to chase one a little outside and pop it up. Second baseman in pursuit. He's going to catch it to bring out the first out for the Dogs. Number 9, Fisher Brown, stepping up to the plate here. Like I said earlier, Fisher's done a great job behind the plate so far this year for the Dogs. I like to see him get his bat going a little bit.
Yes, sir. Anytime you can put that catcher position together on both sides, tends to help you a lot.
I agree. Charleston's pitcher has found the zone. He's getting in a rhythm, Coach. A little bit of a
Chase
breaking ball action. Fisher is going to chase that one a little bit outside to bring up a no ball, 2 strike count. Come on, Fisher, stay alive. Good eye there by the sophomore. It's going to be fouled off. Third time's the charm, Coach Merrick. You barely flinched that time. One day when it goes through that fence in this building, you'll be ready, though.
Yeah, absolutely. See Fisher put one in play here. Chased into the dirt, but he's going to end up on first base anyway.
Pass ball, advances to first. Good job, Fisher.
Good job being ready. Heads up, running.
Oh, yeah.
Coach Twiggs, how many times have you had an umpire and official talk to you during the live stream?
False. It's really hard to do in football because we're in the press box.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Basketball, I'm coaching.
Yeah.
He don't know if he was talking to me necessarily either, but that was funny.
It was.
Bo Parsons is going to foul one off for his first strike of this at bat.
Maybe if he keeps liking our walk-up music, he'll give us a good zone.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, come on.
Called strike 2 there. Fisher's got a pretty good lead over there at first. Coach Merrick, they're going to try and get him.
I think that's the second time they've thrown over.
Yeah.
Not too often you have to throw over on a catcher, but Fisher...
He got some wheels on him.
Not your typical catcher. That's a good breaking ball there.
They're going to get the freshman looking. Bring up 2 outs for the Dogs.
No, he changed his mind. Oh, never mind.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Here we go. Senior number 2, Cole Bailey, stepping up to the plate.
Be the 8 hole for the Dogs right here.
Strike 1 here.
Cole's definitely got the pop in his bat if he just keeps his head down and sees the ball all the way to it. Whoa.
Got the inside edge of the plate there to bring up no balls, 2 strikes for the senior. A runner on first with 2 outs.
Fisher's gone.
Yeah, another drop ball. I'm going to get him out at first this time to end the second inning. Charleston leads 2-1 going into the top of the third. We'll be back after a short word from our sponsors.
Come see us at Atlas Coffee Company, a proud supporter of the Waldron Bulldogs, where we offer a wide selection of hot and iced coffees, teas, and lemonades. We also offer a lunch of homemade soup of the day and paninis, Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. We're open 7 days a week from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. with free delivery inside city limits 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. Go Bulldogs!
Oh, and then Mike had his glove hands over here.
People turn to our specialized rehabilitation care for many different medical conditions. As a patient in our hospital, you're taking an important step in your journey to getting back to being more independent. Because this shared goal is unique in rehabilitation, you'll find care here to be quite different from what you've experienced in a traditional acute care hospital or other care settings. Here, you'll feel much more involved in your own care and the progress that you'll make toward your goals. We know you've made the right choice, as rehabilitation clinical research shows that patients who undergo inpatient rehabilitation following a serious illness or injury can improve their functional outcomes and quality of life. Offering a higher level of care, we can help you reach your goals with comfort, professionalism, and respect.
right, we are back. Got the schedule on the screen for you guys. Like Coach Merrick said earlier, the Dogs will be at home versus Ozark tomorrow to open up the conference season. Softball and baseball. Here we go, number 22. 22 stepping in the plate for Charleston. I believe this is their leadoff hitter, Coach Merrick. I remember that because of his chain he has on.
Yeah, I was just about to say something about it.
Yeah.
You almost want to see the umpire tell him to take it off. If it's
you can't take that off.
Going to be a distraction
Too
to
clean.
Hudson pitching out there.
That is a blame.
Yeah. It is glistening. I don't know if you can wear something like that or not. It's going to be a shot to left field. Good pursuit again by Johnny. Oh.
Dropped it out there.
It's going to be a double. Good pursuit again from Johnny there. And just
yeah, he was there.
Couldn't quite find it all the way in the glove.
Looked like he was kind of unsure how to play it once it got to him.
It's going to bring up number 13 for the Tigers. I remember this is their 2 guy because he's the only left-handed one.
Yes, sir.
On a roll,
yes,
Coach
sir.
Merrick. It's going to be hit straight
Right
to
at
Jaron
Jaron.
at second. Easy out at first. Runner is going to advance to third there in the top of the third. Be a little high to bring up ball 1.
It's a good looking pitch there.
Fouled off there. Coach Merrick, you didn't flinch on that one. I'm proud of you.
I didn't.
One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the third. Charleston leads 2-1.
Kind of got away from him there.
High once again.
I have a runner coming home. Oh, dangerous.
Runner is going to score after that. Great job covering home plate by Hudson.
Yeah.
Runner tried to go back to third. Fisher tried to throw him out. It was a little overthrown.
Well, Coach,
runner will end up scoring. At that point, you just concede it, keep a runner on third, and live to fight another day with this batter.
Coach, he dives back in there. Kind of makes that a tough play on Sam.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't throw it.
Yeah.
It's going to be high once again. Bring up a full count. 1 out. Charleston takes a 3-1 lead after that runner scored. Great job getting it down by Hudson.
Good job.
It's going to be thrown to first. Yandel is going to misplay the throw, and the runner is going to be up on first. Got to bounce back here after. All right, here we go. Looks like the Charleston batters having a conversation with the ump about not liking the batter's box. Gonna be outside. 1 ball, no strikes here. Yep.
Yeah, he went.
Good pitch there by the freshman to bring up 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah.
Runner's
Runner trying to
going.
advance. No throw.
No throw. Called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
A little defensive indifference there.
All right, here we go. Come on, Hudson. It's going to be popped up foul.
And on my hands there.
That,
Over the third base side.
that one might land on the softball field.
Didn't hear it hit anything, so. Oof. That's a great pitch there, Coach.
Yep. Ball 2. 2-2 count here. 1 out. Runner on second. Charleston still leads 3-1 in the top of the third.
Low in the dirt.
Full count.
Runner almost kind of got caught up there between second and third base, Coach.
He's got a pretty good lead right now.
He does. All down in the dirt.
I'm going to be low. Yeah, great block there by Fisher. Behind the plate. It's going to put a runner on first and second with 1 out. Number 8 coming to the plate for Charleston.
Thinking glass half full here, Coach. That does give you a force play at any bag in the infield.
Not for the other team, no.
It's going to be outside. You'd like to see Hudson just calm down, get one in the strike zone, find a rhythm. There we go. Good job, Hudson. Way to bounce back. 1 ball, 1 strike here. Get another one in there. It's going to be low and inside. It's going to be bobbled a little bit. Runners are going to advance. So now there are runners on second and third. 1 out. It's going to be 2 balls, 1 strike. Going to be outside there to bring up 3 balls, 1 strike. Still 1 out for the Dogs in the top of the third.
Coming in hot there.
Oh, yeah. High and inside.
That walk will load the bases. We'll get a mound visit here from Coach Hankins.
Coach Hankins is a large human being coach, but he looks exceptionally big on the mound. All right, Coach Merrick, after that mound visit, I'm sure Coach Hankins just trying to get Hudson to calm down a little bit, find a rhythm.
Yeah.
I'm going to be in good shape. Like to see how the freshman responds here.
Been kind of a high volume inning for him here. I mean, he's got the one out, but he's got 3 guys on base, and he's given up a run so far. So he's kind of been out there a while.
It's going to be popped up.
Good pitch there. Be some infield fly there, Coach.
Yep. It's going to be caught by third baseman.
You want to explain
Sam
the infield
Ayler.
fly rule to everybody, Coach?
I'll let you do that, Coach Mary Bear.
I wouldn't know enough about it to try to explain it. I just know that even if your infielder drops it, it's still considered an out. Anytime the umpire in the field puts his fist up before the ball is caught. I don't know what that was about, Coach.
All right, 2 outs for the Dogs. Bases loaded. Any bag is an out. Gonna be a ball on the first pitch from Hudson here.
Good looking pitch.
Strike on the second pitch to bring up a 1-1 count.
Coach, if we can get out of it right here, Hudson's going to come back up and lead us off in the bottom of this inning. Like, see if we can't get a rally of our own.
Strike
Good
2.
pitch.
Here we go. If I'm in the field, I got to have a sense of urgency here.
Absolutely.
Batter's down in the count. He's got to be aggressive at the plate.
Absolutely.
Be outside. Great job by Fisher right
Fisher's
there.
done a good job getting to those outside pitches and getting his body in front of him.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the top of the third. Charleston maintains a 3-1 lead. Gonna be low. Pass ball here. Runner is gonna score. Push the Charleston lead to 4-1. Full count for the batter. You hate to see that, Coach Merrick, because obviously the run scores, but now you don't have a force at any bag.
That is true. Anytime you give up a run on those pass balls, that's also tough. You'd like to try to make them earn it as much as possible.
Be outside to load the bases once again. Number 10 coming to the plate for the Charleston Tigers.
First pitch swinging straight up in the infield.
Yep. It's going to be
Sam's
caught
gonna
by
make the
Ayler.
play.
Good job. Way to get out of that inning by Hudson. Charleston is going to push their lead to 4-1, though, going into the bottom of the third. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors.
People turn to our specialized rehabilitation care for many different medical conditions. As a patient in our hospital, you're taking an important step in your journey to getting back to being more independent. Because this shared goal is unique in rehabilitation, you'll find care here to be quite different from what you've experienced in a traditional acute care hospital or other care settings. Here, you'll feel much more involved in your own care and the progress that you'll make toward your goals. We know you've made the right choice, as rehabilitation clinical research shows that patients who undergo inpatient rehabilitation following a serious illness or injury can improve their functional outcomes and quality of life. Offering a higher level of care, we can help you reach your goals with comfort, professionalism, and respect.
Six.
Throw the perfect party with KC Treasures Bounce House Rentals. From foam parties, water slides, bounce houses, cotton candy machines, and snow cone machines, to tents, tables, chairs, and more. They specialize in providing everything you need to throw an unforgettable backyard bash or corporate event. They set up and take down all their equipment too, so you can enjoy your events stress-free. Book your party rental today. Go online to kctreasures.net, or you can find them also on Facebook. KC Treasures is also a big supporter of our annual Dog Days Festival held at the Bulldog Stadium. You may have seen them set their obstacle course and slides up for us for that big day. We appreciate their support, and fly the W.
All right, Coach Merrick, we're back. I know you're not wrong too often, but you were wrong. We actually got Sam Ayler in the box, not Hudson, our 9-hole hitter here.
We do.
He's got a little bit of a bat to him, though, so it's not a bad spot for him to be in.
He does. I know sometimes I've heard a lot of baseball coaches say they use that 9-hole hitter to try to almost be like a back-to-back leadoff situation here.
Yep.
Try to hit your worst hitter 8th.
It's going to be strike one.
Coming out hacking at the first pitch there.
Ooh, strike two.
Cut the outside corner there.
No balls, 2 strikes here. It's going to be fouled off. That one's going to land on the track. The umpires just informed them that they are, in fact, supposed to keep the baseballs on the baseball field.
They are.
I agree to disagree, Coach, because I want to hit one over the center field fence.
I would like that as Wood just buckled Sam there on the call, 3rd strike.
Yeah.
Good breaking ball there.
Now we're to the top of our lineup with Austin Hudson. Hudson did a good job getting on base at his first at bat. He's done a good job of that all year.
Yes.
Little shots to short center field. He's going to hit one to the shortstop here.
See if he can beat that.
He's going to beat that one out. Oh, yeah.
That'd be an E6 there.
Yeah.
Shortstop, but
we'll take him
still
however
on base.
We'll take him however we can get him. The ball stuck about the fielder's wrist right there, and he never could get control of it.
I'd like to see us play a little small ball here, steal some bases.
Yeah, Hudson's definitely fast enough to steal a base or two.
See if Johnny can't get on as well in front of Cody Mays.
It's going to be high, called ball 1. Hudson's getting a little bit further on his lead here. Like I said, look for him to get to second. It's going to be popped up there by Johnny. It's going to be dropped. Hudson
that's a tough break.
That does stink. Hudson is going to be forced out at second. That's where you want to see your infield fly, fist in the air.
Well,
going on.
As much as I don't know, Coach, I do know you have to have runners on first and second for the infield fly rule to go into effect.
Gotcha.
So
I would imagine
tough break though for the Dogs because Hudson does have wheels. And
yeah. On the bright side, Johnny the Jet Williams has
Johnny
some
the
wheels
Jet
too.
Williams has some wheels as well.
We got Cody Mays stepping into the box here. Runner on first, 2 outs. Bottom of the third here. Charleston has a 4-1 lead over the Dogs.
Johnny's
They're going
off.
to send Johnny. Cody's going to
send him back.
Foul that one off.
Don't know if that was a hit and run or if he was just being aggressive.
I feel like they almost wanted him to take that one based on Coach Hankins' reaction. He's going to take that one. Johnny is going to get down at second. He's going to get up and take off to third. He's going to slide in safe at third.
Good heads up running. Center fielder's kind of being nonchalant back in that throw up.
There you go. Need to capitalize on this here. The Dogs have done a good job going on runs with 2 outs so far this year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All you're looking for here is a ball in play.
Oh, yeah. Called strike 2 to bring the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes for the senior. It's going to be low.
All in the dirt.
Good.
A lot of movement on that breaking ball, Coach.
Good block there by Charleston's catcher.
One other thing I've noticed about this guy, Coach, he's pitching with some good tempo.
Yep. He gets it off quick. Great hit there by
There
Cody.
we go. That's going to score. Get by the third baseman. A base hit in the left. Good job by Cody Mays. Do the job there.
Yep. You got to continue to maintain this run here, Coach. I like this run here, too, because we get Hudson a little bit longer of a breather before he comes back on the mound. That run is going to push the score to Charleston for your Dogs, too. Cluthy's going to foul that one up. It is going to be down and foul.
Thought initially it was going to be out of play.
Yeah, good pursuit there by Charleston's first baseman. It's going to bring up 1 strike for the sophomore Cluthy.
Bulldog shortstop here. I'd like to see him put a ball in play.
In the words of the great Coach Atchley, Coach, come on, you can do it.
He can do it, Coach.
We're going to try and get Cody at first.
Coach,
He's
that was
safe.
a close one.
You look over there and Coach Hankins is saying you're safe. He's safe, fella.
Yeah. Might see Cody try to take a bag here, Coach.
Yeah, he's
moves well for a kid his size.
Yeah, he's got some wheels to him, too. You saw him on Friday nights. He never really got to show the wheels because he always had 4 dudes hanging on to him.
He did.
But
he toted the rock quite a bit, though.
Oh, yeah. Good dog on Friday nights. It's going to be a shot to right center.
Get down. Over the center fielder's head.
I thought he caught it twice.
Cody's going to chug on over the third base. Good piece of hitting there by Cluthy.
Oh, yeah.
The shortstop.
I'm not going to lie, Coach Merrick. The divider of the windows made me not quite see what happened. I thought the Charleston center fielder caught that ball twice. I'm assuming it hit the ground.
Coach, that it did hit the ground. That wind has been playing tricks on me the whole day. I thought it was going to be down in front of him.
Yeah, no.
And I think he did too, and it ended up over his head.
Had some carry to it for sure. Runners on second and third for the Dogs.
All you're looking for out of Jaron here is a base hit, and you probably tying the game up here.
I think it depends on the placement of the hit, whether you tie it or score one. True. But I like runs no matter if it's 1, 2, or 3 or 4.
Absolutely. Big spot for the senior here.
Yeah. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs here for the Dogs. It's going to be a shot.
Hot shot. Get there, Jaron.
Great play by the second baseman. That is tough. That was really good ball placement. Inch more. I mean, the second baseman wouldn't have been able to handle that.
Yeah.
Dogs do score a run in the bottom of the third to make the score 4-2. Charleston still holds the lead. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors.
Stop on in, rain or shine, to Rock Cafe 7 days a week. The Tall Tales and breakfast start at 5 a.m. The lunch buffet starts at 10. Whether you're bringing a hot date or a bunch of hungry boys, we have a friendly staff ready to serve you a delicious meal. Conveniently located on Main Street in historic downtown Waldron, Arkansas. Think like a Bulldog and come clean your plate with us at Rock Cafe. Go Bulldogs.
Don't let buying your next car be a headache. Try the all-new Sparks Auto Pre-Owned in Fort Smith. Sparks Auto makes buying easy with 100% approval. Pick out your vehicle, get instant approval, and then drive away. Plus, all Tyson Food employees get $500 off the down payment. Shop online at buyfromsparks.com or stop by and take a test drive. Sparks Auto Pre-Owned, located where Towson Street and Zero meet.
West Fraser Mansfield is a southern yellow pine sawmill located in northwest Arkansas on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border. The mill produces a variety of products from 2x4s up to 12x12 timbers in lengths from 8 foot to 20 foot. The mill ships products from California to Rhode Island and from Chicago to Miami, while also exporting several products from the Caribbean islands. Mansfield was awarded the Most Improved Safety Performance Award in 2018 and later awarded Mill of the Year in 2020.
Gentlemen.
Alright, Coach Merrick, we're back. The top of the fourth here. Before we get started, I want to give a shout out to our legacy sponsors and all they do for Bulldog Athletics. We appreciate you guys and everything you do. Top of the fourth, Charleston maintains a 4-2 lead. Freshman Austin Hudson is going to stay on the mound to start the top of the fourth inning here. It's going to be fouled off.
Good job getting that kid to chase right there.
Oh, yeah.
Big time inning for Hudson here. Like to see him try to come out and get us shut down and get us back in the dugout. Try to tack on us. Try to get that lead back.
0-1 count here to start the inning for the Charleston hitter. Going to be hit.
Drive to left field.
Johnny's going to overrun that one. It's going to be down, fielded by Cole Bailey. He's going to hit his cutoff man, Cluthy. It's going to go a little bit over his head. Jaron Howell's going to pick it up. I agree, Coach America. I definitely think the wind is playing a factor. That ball had a little extra oomph to it at the end to carry it over Johnny's head. It's going to put a runner on second, no outs.
Good pitch there by Hudson.
Really good pitch by Hudson.
Started him off inside, came back in across the plate.
Yep. Back to the top of the Charleston's lineup. I believe this is the second time through, so this is this young man's third at-bat. He's going to pop one up.
I see Yandel make a play right here.
Yandel's going for it. I think same thing, Coach. Ball was headed in line with their dugout, and the next thing you know, a gust of wind, and it lands almost by first base there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coach, it's making our kids look silly out there.
Oh, yeah. Coach Lazenby just referenced it. He said you got to make a play on the wind as well.
Yeah.
And I agree.
Good pitch there. Good breaking ball.
Yeah, great
First
job.
out of the inning.
Here we go. Number 13, the lefty, coming to the plate for the Tigers. Really need to hold that runner at second here. He's got a pretty good lead. Ball one on the first pitch of this at bat for Hudson. That one's going to be a little bit high. Bring up ball two. 2-0 is the count. Called strike there to bring up a 2-1 count. A little bit outside, push the count to 3-1.
Boy, that was a good-looking breaking ball. Just missed inside right there.
Yep, runner is going to advance to first on a walk from Hudson. Well, we got a chance, Coach Merrick. Let's holler about those baseball hogs.
The Diamond Hogs.
The Diamond Hogs clinched a series win against Ole Miss.
Big-time SEC opener.
Very exciting series. I like those boys from Hawaii.
Those Aloy brothers, man.
Yeah.
So they did go back-to-back. I think that's the second time this year they've hit back-to-back home runs.
It's going to be a strike on the first pitch of this at-bat from Hudson. Good job, Hudson. Runners on first and second here. 1 out. Charleston leading the Dogs 4-2 in the top of the fourth. That one's going to be popped up to right field. Bo Parsons in pursuit. You can hear Coach Hankins yelling, "Look, 3." They are going to do a great job and hold the runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Didn't look like the wind had as much play on that fly ball there. Parsons had a pretty easy time with it out there in right field.
I agree. It's coming out in gusts right here. It's not a constant deal, and I think that makes it even harder.
It does, for sure.
Like right now, you can see a gust.
Against the
trees
there.
are wobbling. Yep.
Yeah.
Tarp on the fence is moving. And now it's not. Great pitch by Hudson to bring up strike one. If Hudson can get this kid right here, Coach, is a great bounce back inning. No runs scored. Give the Dogs a chance to drive some more runs in the bottom of the fourth.
Hard shot past Sam at third base into left.
Good job by Johnny. Hit your cutoff, man.
Runner at third.
Yep.
May end up being a favor for us.
Yes. It's going to load the bases, force out at any bag here, any ball in play. We're just going to bring up number 8 for Charleston.
Who are we going to have coming up next, Coach? Being the 5-hole, I believe.
I'm getting old, Coach Merrick, so I'm not 100% sure if it's the 5-hole. Well, it can't be the 5-hole because Jaron hit last inning, so it'll be Fisher Brown, I believe.
Okay.
It's going to be popped up. Number 8 doesn't like it. It is going to be fielded by Eli Cluthy to get the Dogs out of the top of the fourth inning.
Looked like an adventure, though.
It did. That wind, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to the bottom of the fourth. Charleston still leads 4-2. Good job by Austin Hudson.
Good recovery inning there.
Getting us out of that inning, as well as some great fielding by the likes of Eli Cluthy
yes,
and the rest of the Bulldog baseball.
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go.
Paw Prints, we're local. We're owned by former Bulldog Parker Cox. Paw Prints is your one-stop shop for your apparel and decoration needs. We offer screen printing, embroidery, graphic design, several other services. Your order can be met with low minimums and fast turnaround time to ensure your satisfaction. Visit us at 298 East Main Street or give us a call at 479-207-3851. We're here to serve. Go Bulldogs and fly the W.
Don't let buying your next car be a headache. Try the all-new Sparks Auto Pre-Owned in Fort Smith. Sparks Auto makes buying easy with 100% approval. Pick out your vehicle, get instant approval, and then drive away. Plus, all Tyson Food employees get $500 off the down payment. Shop online at buyfromsparks.com or stop by and take a test drive. Sparks Auto Pre-Owned, located where Towson Street and Zero meet.
All right, Coach Mick, we are back here in the bottom of the fourth. Charleston still leads 4-2 on the Dogs. Fisher Brown looks to get our bats going here to start this inning.
Fisher did reach his last time up. See if he can't get a rally started here to lead off the inning.
That's right. Looks like we're about ready to play some baseball. Fisher's going to get the box nice and ready for him, moving that dirt around. You'd hear a big old gust of wind coming by.
Can hear it coming by right on top of us. I think this is one of those times you'd kind of like to see that wind pick up when we're on the offensive.
Oh, yeah. Move those fly balls around a little bit.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Fisher's going to chase that outside pitch again for a called strike one. It's all right, Fisher. Bounce back. That one's going to be in there for strike two. That's going to be a called strike three for a strikeout for the Charleston pitcher. Three pitches, three strikes right there to bring up one out for the Dogs here. Freshman Bo Parsons to the plate. He's going to foul one off Charleston's catcher's helmet.
I think Fisher just getting a little ahead of himself there. A little too aggressive.
Yeah. It's a blessing and a curse, I think.
There's a shot into center. See if the wind has any play on that one.
I definitely think it did, Coach.
Definitely did. All the way to the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Parsons going to stand up with a double.
I'm almost certain the wind had a factor in that one because Charleston center fielder lost his hat and it was almost in left field by the time the play was over.
Well, as that pitch was thrown, we did hear a gust of wind coming over our press box here. So
it looked like his hat looked like a tumbleweed rolling through the outfield.
I'd like to see if Cole can lay one down here. Maybe have a squeeze play down the third base side.
See, I think you can accomplish that without even having to lay one down. Right-handed hitter on the box, advance him to third.
Yeah.
Get a good lead here by Bo Parsons. Cole is going to pop one up. That one's going to land with Irvin in the concession stand.
Yeah.
1 ball, 1 strike here for the senior. He's going to pop another one up.
Straight up in the air.
Yep. It's going to be down. Wind a factor in that one as well.
And that one actually kind of works out for us because there wasn't a force play at third base, making Bo advance. So ended up working out there.
It did.
I guess you'd score that as an infield hit. You really hate to give the pitcher an error on that one.
I would think so. Great awareness by Cole Bailey to take off anyway and be standing up at first.
Absolutely.
It's going to bring Ayler into the box.
I'd like to see Sam get on and turn that lineup back over to the leadoff man.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be fouled off.
Being aggressive.
Boy, it is windy. I think our little metal building's shaking a little bit because of the wind. Either that or it's Coach Merrick. He's nervous.
Oh.
That one's going to sail over Ayler's head and advance the runners to second and third. It's a good break there for the Dogs. Sam's going to step back into the box with 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out in the inning as the Dogs look to make a run here.
Back in that situation, you put a hard ball in play here, you might be looking at a tie ball game. Woo, good job. Good discipline laying off that one, Coach.
It's going to be low. I've seen Coach Merrick play golf, and that's about where he wants his golf ball to be when he swings at it.
Here we go.
Yep.
We'll
3
just go ahead
balls,
and
1
take
strike.
the bases loaded with Hudson coming up.
Oh, yeah.
That's where you kind of want it.
I like the sounds of that.
Absolutely. Well, Sam had other plans.
I'll take
Fly
that,
ball
too.
to
Run
center.
should score on that.
Yeah.
It's going to be caught.
Bo's going to score.
Bo is going to tag up. He's going to score. He's good. They are going to hold Cole at second, though. It's going to be 4-3 with 2 outs. Runner on second, and our leadoff hitter, Austin Hudson, at the plate.
Good job by Sam, though, to do the job, get that run across.
Oh, yeah. Here we go, Hudson. It's going to be outside.
Well, with Cole's speed at second base, I'd like to see a ball put in play here. Any ground ball, Hudson's going to make it a close play at first base.
Oh, yeah. Be outside again. Good eye there by the freshman.
Doing a good job laying off some of these up.
Yeah. 2-0 count here. 2 outs for the Dogs. Charleston still maintains a 4-3 lead, but the Dogs are battling. That one's going to be inside to bring up a 2 balls, 1 strike count.
Hudson has put some contact in the ball both times up so far.
Oh, yeah. Left center. Here we go. Center.
You called it, Coach. Let's see if it'll get down for us.
Gust of wind.
That's tough.
That's all right. Dogs do battle back, score a run in the top or bottom of the 4th. Cut the lead to 4-3. We'll be back after a short word from our sponsors.
Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Come see us at Atlas Coffee Company, a proud supporter of the Waldron Bulldogs, where we offer a wide selection of hot and iced coffees, teas, and lemonades. We also offer a lunch of homemade soup of the day and paninis, Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. We're open 7 days a week from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. with free delivery inside city limits 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday. Go Bulldogs!
Brownie points and do some yard.
People turn to our specialized rehabilitation care for many different medical conditions. As a patient in our hospital, you're taking an important step in your journey to getting back to being more independent. Because this shared goal is unique in rehabilitation, you'll find care here to be quite different from what you've experienced in a traditional acute care hospital or other care settings. Here, you'll feel much more involved in your own care and the progress that you'll make toward your goals. We know you've made the right choice, as rehabilitation clinical research shows that patients who undergo inpatient rehabilitation following a serious illness or injury can improve their functional outcomes and quality of life. Offering a higher level of care, we can help you reach your goals with comfort, professionalism, and respect.
Pick out your vehicle, get instant approval, and then drive away.
All right, here we go. We got a little bit of action for you in the top of the fifth. Charleston still holds a 4-3 lead on the Dogs. Dogs did a good job battling, getting the bats going in the bottom of the fourth to cut the lead to just that single run. Really need to see a good outing here. This inning on the defensive side of the field.
Hudson's done a good job. He's gotten us through 4 so far. 4 runs through 4. See if he can't get us another one, and
oh yeah,
we'll come back out try to give him a chance to get a win.
Yep. All right, here we go. Looks like we are ready to play some baseball. Number 4 is stepping into the box for Charleston. Coach Merrick, I know you've been waiting for me to say this for a long time, but here comes the pitch. It's going to be outside. I said it. I tried it.
You did say it.
Didn't work. Not saying it again. It's going to be popped up.
Fouled out of play right behind us.
Yep. Irvin's going to get that one at the concession stand once again. Shout out to Irvin. Irvin's one of our Bulldog basketballers. He won Youth of the Year for his youth group at church. So that's a good quality to have. Great job, Irvin. Here we go. Be a called strike to bring up a 1-ball, 2-strike count for Charleston. Here we go, Hudson.
Let's see him punch this first one out right here.
It's going to be popped up again.
Good pitch. He had that kid reaching for it.
Oh, yeah.
He was way out in front of it. I think you kind of throw that one to set up maybe a fastball inside right here. See if you can't get him late coming around on it. Reaching out for it again. Should be a routine play for Cluthy, the shortstop. Good old F6 there.
Great job. Great job. 1 up, 1 down for Hudson in the top of the fifth. It's going to bring up number 3 for the Charleston Tigers. Would you really like to see Hudson get out of this inning pretty quick? Charleston's nearing getting back to the top of their lineup once again.
Yeah.
That one's going to be fouled up.
Let's see if we can make a play.
Fisher
here.
Brown's going to be in pursuit. He's going to catch that one. Great job there. 2 outs already in the top of the fifth.
A little artificial crowd noise on that one, Coach.
I like it. Great job there by Fisher. He's done a really good job all night.
Coach, those foul pop-ups to the catcher, those are some tough plays.
I don't know if I'd be able to get my helmet off. I got a big old noggin on me.
Yeah.
Here we go. 2 outs. No runners. It's going to be low.
In the dirt there.
1 ball, no strikes here. It's going to be
right there in front of the plate, Fisher.
Yep.
Good play
Great
there.
job.
Great inning there by Hudson.
That is a great inning. You're right, Coach Merrick. That was such a quick inning. Let's just stay here and
Let's do it.
And I don't know what you want to talk about, but we can talk about something. That's a really good inning for the Dogs,
It
like we
was.
said, to bring us to the bottom of the 5th. Chance for the Dogs to take the lead here.
Johnny will be leading us off this inning coming up.
Yep. Got the bulk of our lineup
Yep.
right here.
Yep. 2, 3, 4 coming up.
Oh, yeah. While we wait, Coach Merrick, we can take a look at our Bulldog baseball schedule. Like we said, they got 3 conference games in a row coming up, all at home. They got Ozark, then Dardanelle, then Mina. Then they go back and play another non-conference game at Hackett before rounding out the first cycle or rotation of conference. We got a new deal this year where they play round robin, so they play each conference opponent twice.
Yep.
Obviously, the schedule flips on the second rotation through, so we get to go to Ozark, Dardanelle, and Mina as well.
Looking forward to it, man. Seen some good things so far early in the non-con. Be interested to see how we stack up against some of the teams in our league this season.
Oh, yeah. It looks like we're about ready to kick the bottom of the 5th off. I know that because of Coach Hankins' baseball run out to the first base. Johnny's getting the dirt right for him in the batter's box.
Coach, who is that plays his walk-up song? Who is that artist? I hear that as a walk-up song.
I don't
quite
know.
a bit.
I do know the umpire approved of Johnny's walk-up song. Here we go.
Low and in the dirt here. Boy, just like to see Johnny just get on base somehow to start this inning. You know, he's got the wheels. He'll be able to make something happen once he's on.
1 ball, 1 strike for the junior. I'm fine with him being patient right here.
Absolutely.
Finding his pitch. That was
Looked
it.
like it right there. Straight back up the middle. Good attempt by the second baseman.
Oh, yeah. Coach Merrick, if you're pitching, I think you would have lost an ankle right there. I've seen you move a little bit, and I don't know if you would have been able to get out of the way of that shot.
I don't know.
Great start to the inning, though. Johnny, like you said, getting on base. Like to see him maybe advance a little bit here. You do got Cody Mays in there, though. It's gonna be
ball in the dirt there.
Ball in the dirt. 1 ball, no strikes here for Cody. 0 outs. You got Johnny on first.
Johnny's off.
Yep.
Contact, boy, that's a tough spot,
That
though.
is not a good spot.
Hit right into the double play.
Yep. Tough break for the Dogs there. It's going to be 2 outs as Eli Cluthy steps into the box. He's got some Green Day for his walk-up music.
Some brain stew.
You think he actually knows that song, Coach Merrick?
I think he does. That was one of those when I was coaching him in football. He liked to play when he was lifting weights.
I like it. I also like ball 1 in the dirt here.
I do.
It's going to be popped
straight
up.
up.
Pitcher had struggled handling one of these earlier, and he does again.
Mishandled that one as well.
Yep, spoken into existence there. Cluthy is going to reach first to keep the Dogs alive here in the bottom of the 5th. Once again, you got senior Jared Howe at the plate. He's a great one to have at the plate in situations like this.
He hit a rocket last time up, but unfortunately went right to the second baseman.
great either by the senior not to chase that ball on the outside edge. 1 ball, no strikes here, 2 outs, runner on first.
I wouldn't think you're going to see Eli advance unless it's a pass ball here.
Yeah. I'm going to say it's high, 2 balls, no strikes.
Good pitch on the inside corner there.
Yep. 2 balls, 1 strike here for Jaron.
There's a pass ball.
He's going to check his swing there, too. Catcher still can't find it. Cluthy almost could have probably had third there.
He could have. Coach, I'm trying to peek. I don't see anybody up in our bullpens. I think we're going to see some more of Hudson here.
Well, with the conference being tomorrow, I think you're going to try and rock with him as long as you can.
Absolutely. That's a big advance there. Base hit from Jaron here. You
that was actually a called strike too there, Coach Merrick. So
well, ended up working out. Ball 4 right there.
Yeah.
So we'll have the catcher, Fisher Brown, coming up. Wait on him to take his shin guards off.
Oh.
Classic.
Yeah. Here we go. Come on, Fisher. Runners on first and second here. Fisher's going to pop one up. It is going to be fielded by the first baseman. Dogs can't score a tying run there. Charleston's going to maintain that 4-3 lead. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors.
Throw the perfect party with KC Treasures Bounce House Rentals. From foam parties, water slides, bounce houses, cotton candy machines, and snow cone machines, to tents, tables, chairs, and more. They specialize in providing everything you need to throw an unforgettable backyard bash or corporate event. They set up and take down all their equipment too, so you can enjoy your events stress-free. Book your party rental today. Go online to kctreasures.net, or you can find them also on Facebook. KC Treasures is also a big supporter of our annual Dog Days Festival held at the Bulldog Stadium. You may have seen them set their obstacle course and slides up for us for that big day. We appreciate their support and fly the W.
Gentlemen.
Paw Prints, we're local. We're owned by former Bulldog Parker Cox. Paw Prints is your one-stop shop for your apparel and decoration needs. We offer screen printing, embroidery, graphic design, several other services. Your order can be met with low minimums and fast turnaround time to ensure your satisfaction. Visit us at 298 East Main Street or give us a call at 479-207-3851. We're here to serve. Go Bulldogs and fly the W.
All right, we are back. Top of the 6th here. Charleston is up 4-3. Austin Hudson is going to be on the mound still for the Dogs. I'd love to see him hold Charleston scoreless here again this inning, Coach Merrick. The Dogs take the lead in the bottom of the 6th, round it out in the top of the 7th, and you get to go get you some hot dogs from the concession stand or whatever. That's my prediction.
Well, I hope you're right. Hudson's pitched a whale of a game to this point. 4 runs through 5.
All right, here we go. This is Charleston's 9-hole guy here. First baseman, the leadoff guy, is on deck. Be high and outside for Hudson's first pitch of the 6th. right, we are back. Here's a look at our batting lineup for today. Once again, we're sitting at the 7th spot here with right fielder Bo Parsons up to bat to lead off the bottom of the 6th. Here we go. It's a great chance, good opportunity to get a run going. Called strike 1 there on the first pitch.
Coach, with where we're sitting in our lineup, we need one of these 3 guys to get on.
Yep. Strike 2. 0-2 count here for Bo. Like to see him battle and stay alive as long as possible. Both pitchers' pitch count has to be getting up there.
I would think.
Yeah. Bo's going to hit one out of play over the Charleston dugout. Staying alive at 0-2.
Line back up the middle, going to be a leadoff base hit.
Oh, yeah. Great job, Bo. Stayed alive right there, down in the count. Gets that base hit. You got senior Cole Bailey coming to the plate. He's done a good job coming up clutch in situations like this and other games throughout the year. Dude's a gamer.
He is a gamer.
Like to see him get on base, advance Bo. I'm going to try and pick Bo off here at first. Great reaction time by the freshman. I'm going to try again. Second time is not the charm.
Yeah. This pitcher's really set up that pickoff move well because of the tempo that he pitches with.
Yeah, he gets rid of it pretty quick. Cole's going to...
Line shot.
Yep.
Good job there.
He's
going to
get there.
Safe all around.
Oh, yeah. Good job.
You have to give a E4 there to the second baseman, but we'll take it, Coach.
Unfortunate if you're a Charleston Tiger.
Absolutely.
I love it as a Bulldog.
We love it. We love it.
You got the game tying and lead taking run on base now. Almost a pass ball there. Good job by Charleston's catcher.
And we still got no outs, Coach.
Yep. No outs. 1 ball here for Ayler. Come on, Dogs.
Sam's got a little pop in his back, Coach, if he can put one on a ball here.
Oh, yeah. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs. Runners on first and second.
We have a time here from the Charleston catcher.
Yep.
Have a visit. Coach, this is one of those situations where if you're Coach Lazenby here, you're Coach Hankins, you're just trying to make sure that we don't run ourselves into any outs.
Yeah, I agree.
You've got to force play at third is the only unfortunate thing here.
Yeah, if anything, you want to make sure that runner gets to third, and if you have to leave Cole Bailey or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be low.
But
3 balls, no strikes.
Would think Sam's taking the whole way here.
Oh, yeah. No need to be aggressive when you are this far ahead in the count.
Ooh, Coach.
That was a low inside strike to bring the count to 3-1. Great job from Sam by not chasing right there. I probably would have let that one go too.
Coach, I think it's just human nature for that umpire strike zone to be bigger on a 3-0 pitch.
Probably.
Be a foul tip there.
Yep, foul tip. I'm going to bring it to a full count. Here we go, Sam. Something in play, advance some runners. It's going to be strike 3. Bring up the first out for the Dogs in the inning. Back to the top of our lineup here is Austin Hudson. Steps into the box. Runners still on first and second here.
Yeah, good pitch there.
Yep. Strike 1. Good patience there by the freshman to bring the count to even. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Another one in the dirt there. 2 balls, 1 strike here.
Some big time at bats here, Coach. But like you said with Cole Bailey, Austin Hudson, same could be said. He is a gamer, Coach.
Oh, yeah. You got the top of the lineup here for the Dogs, too, so it's a good position to be in. They're going to call a strike. I felt like that one might have been a little bit outside.
Yeah.
Bring the count back to even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fight and stay alive here, Hudson.
Got out ahead on that one.
Yep. It's going to be another strikeout for this Charleston pitcher. It's going to bring up Johnny Williams. It's a big time at bat here for the junior. Umpire loves Johnny's walk-up music. He was doing a little jig right there with it. Johnny's going to hit one to the
There we go. Misplayed by the second baseman. Bo
pass ball.
should score.
Bo is going to score. Cole is going to advance to third.
Big time at bat by
Great
Johnny
job,
Williams
Johnny
there.
Williams. Atta boy. Love to see it. That's going to tie the score up at 4-4 in the bottom of the 6th. 2 outs.
I still like where we're sitting, Coach. You got your DH up with a runner on third base to try to take the lead. Let's see if we can get it done here.
Do you try and advance Johnny here, Coach?
I think you do.
Might as well put another one closer to scoring position.
He's going to take off.
He is taking it.
Yeah, and that's
that
one
runner.
of those.
That runner, you almost can't throw that as Charleston's catcher because if you do any slight mishap, Cole Bailey scores. So that's a good job by the Dogs advancing Johnny. I'm not sure if he called that a ball or a strike. I was more concerned about what was going on.
Yeah,
we'll see.
I think it was a ball, Coach. But yeah. Okay.
So ball 1 on the first pitch, strike 1 on the second pitch to bring the count to even at 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good take by Cody there.
Gonna take that one. Yep. 2 balls, 1 strike here. Runners on second and third.
Coach, I feel like all of our at bats today have just been really good quality. Even the ones that we've either been thrown out or that we've struck out on.
I agree. 2 balls, 2 strikes here for the senior. This is a big pitch. It's going to be low, full count. Bases loaded with Jaron at the plate wouldn't hurt my feelings at all.
No.
Or is it Cluthy next?
Look like Cluthy over there on deck.
That wouldn't hurt my feelings either. It's going to be fouled off. Way to stay alive by the senior.
Big time situation here.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
he is going to get him looking. Dogs do tie it up 4-4 here in the bottom of the 6th as we move to the top of the 7th. Need to hold them scoreless once again and then make a run at it in the bottom of the 7th. Take the lead. We'll be back after a word.
Don't let buying your next car be a headache. Try the all-new Sparks Auto Pre-Owned in Fort Smith. Sparks Auto makes buying easy with 100% approval. Pick out your vehicle, get instant approval, and then drive away. Plus, all Tyson Food employees get $500 off the down payment. Shop online at buyfromsparks.com or stop by and take a test drive. Sparks Auto Pre-Owned, located where Towson Street and Zero meet.
West Fraser Mansfield is a southern yellow pine sawmill located in northwest Arkansas on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border. The mill produces a variety of products from 2x4s up to 12x12 timbers in lengths from 8 foot to 20 foot. The mill ships products from California to Rhode Island and from Chicago to Miami.
All right, Coach Merrick, we are back. real quick before the top of the 7th starts, I want to give a shout out to senior Cody Mays. He earned Player of the Week honors, sponsored by Waldron Auto Parts. So shout out to Cody and his effort and play last week for the Dogs. Looks like we're going to have a pitching change too for the start of the top of the 7th here. We're going to bring in sophomore Eli Cluthy to try and close out this game for the Dogs. Hudson pitched a heck of a game. There are several situations where, you know, he could have laid down to adversity and he kept battling, and that's big time, especially from a freshman on the mound.
Yes, sir.
In his first season of varsity baseball. So
yes,
shout out
sir.
to Hudson. Great job, Hudson. Shout out to Cody Mays once again. Player of the Week, sponsored by Waldron Auto Parts.
Coach, the pitching change is also going to bring about a couple of defensive alignment changes. Johnny's going to go from left field to second base.
Yep, Jaron will shift over to short, and Hudson will take over left field responsibilities,
yes,
I believe.
Which is big because we don't want to see any extra innings. You'd like to try to win in the bottom of the 7th, but if for some reason we're not able to, you keep Hudson in the batting lineup.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Charbroiler, Alliance Propane, and Wellness Physical Therapy. We are thankful for
Great job, too. We kind of mentioned it earlier of getting out of the top of the 6th when we did, because you have the bottom of Charleston's lineup here to try and bring in a game-winning run. So that's a great job. We're in a good spot here.
Sure would like to see us get a walk-off win, Coach.
Oh, yeah. Number 8 stepping into the box for the Charleston Tigers. It's going to be a low ball. I'll include these first pitch. That ball had some movement to it. You're going to be a little bit low. 2 balls, no strikes here. The first at bat of the top of the 7th.
Coach, I don't know what the thoughts are here, but I would bet if we do go into extra innings, we might see Eli for 1 or 2 innings, and that would be it with conference play coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, you also still have Jaron and Johnny in there, so you might be okay going one more than that. Be ball 4. Cluthy is going to walk the first batter of the inning. Just needs to settle in, find a rhythm. That's his first 4 pitches of his outing tonight. He's going to be okay. He's going to find the strike zone. We're still in good shape. Number 4 to the plate for the Tigers. He is going to hit a foul ball. That one was really close to being in fair territory. That might have advanced the runner on first all the way to third if that one does get by fair. It's going to bring up a strike. So 0-1 count here.
Ball 1 low and in the dirt.
A little bit of movement on that pitch there as well. Count is even at 1 ball, 1 strike. That one's going to be low. They're going to try and advance the runner. That's a good throw by Fisher. Good job by Johnny blocking that. Runner is going to advance to second, though.
If Coach Hankins out for a mound visit here.
Yeah. Kind of the same thing. Just calm down.
Yeah.
Find your rhythm.
Yep.
It's okay. While we wait, Coach Merrick, I know you mentioned our press box a couple of times. Shout out to Chris Allen for getting this thing built for us. It's awesome. We sure appreciate it. Also, shout out to the students in his class that helped him build it. They did a great job.
They did. Our equipment be blowing all over the place today in this wind.
Oh,
if,
yeah.
If it wasn't for this.
All right, here we go. After the mound visit, let's see if Cluthy's calmed down and can find the strike zone.
Sir. It didn't look too shaken when Coach Hankins went out there
Nah.
to talk to him. So,
Nah. Maybe instilled some confidence in him. We're 3 outs away from having a chance to win a ball game. That one is going to be popped up. Irvin's going to have a bunch of baseballs over there at the concession stand. 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Runner on second base. It's going to be hit. Cooley's going to try and field it. Good job fielding it by Johnny Williams. He is going to be called safe. Runner is going to advance to third.
it's a good job getting down the line there by the runner.
Yeah. Something that always intrigues me, Coach Merrick, is watching opposing teams' coaches and see what their their signs are to steal bags and all that. Some of them are pretty interesting looking.
Yeah. Coach, that runner took off, kind of caught Eli off guard, and we still almost got him at second base.
Oh, yeah.
But that takes away a double play possibility.
It is. Runners on second and third. No outs. Ball is going to be low. You do not want to see a run scored here on a pass ball.
Nope. Good job by Fisher staying in front of that one.
Yeah, he's done a really good job of that all night. That one's going to be popped up.
Straight up.
Fisher's going to make a play on it.
Unable to make it.
Yep, it's going to be foul. Fisher had to run around like a chicken with his head cut off there. But I love the effort and intensity by the catcher there.
Boy, that would have been a big out.
That would have been a good out. Count is even at 1 ball, 1 strike here. Like I said, runners on second and third.
Good looking breaking ball there.
Oh, yeah. 1 ball, 2 strike here. Two balls, 2 strikes. Looked like a breaking ball on the outside edge. Didn't quite get there. He had really good movement on the prior pitch. Strike
looking
3
pitch there.
Let's go. Good job, Cluthy.
That one almost looked like a wiffle ball coming in there, Coach.
It's going to be a strikeout for Cluthy's first out of the inning.
Big time strikeout there. Let's see if he can get another one.
I can get down to some wiffle ball, Coach Merrick. You don't want to catch me in the gym on wiffle ball day, I'm telling you. Oh, that was way inside. He's going to take a hack at it.
Boy, he did us a favor there.
He did. Almost hit him in the hands.
He did.
Way high, way inside.
Good spot by Cluthy.
Yeah, got him to chase. Great job fielding it by Ayler. Give us 2 outs.
Now you're looking at getting out of here still tied, Coach.
Oh, yeah. This is their 9-hole guy, so you'd really like to see it happen with this batter. Yep. Don't give them a chance to get back to the top of their lineup.
Good frame job by Fisher there.
Oh, yeah. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. It's a big time at bat here for Charleston and Cluthy. Gonna be a little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Right here's big, where you kind of your catchers go from to the next level. Here's if you can get a good frame here and get your pitcher a call.
It's going to be fouled off. Fielded by Cluthy. Routine out at first is going to get it.
Boy, great job by Eli there. The nerves of steel to get out of that situation.
That's right. Dogs are going to have a tie ball game Going into the bottom of the 7th. This is walk-off territory, Coach Merrick, and I am here for it. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors.
Come on.
Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
People turn to our specialized rehabilitation care for many different medical conditions. As a patient in our hospital, you're taking an important step in your journey to getting back to being more independent. Because this shared goal is unique in rehabilitation, you'll find care here to be quite different from what you've experienced in a traditional acute care hospital or other care settings. Here, you'll feel much more involved in your own care and the progress that you'll make toward your goals. We know you've made the right choice, as rehabilitation clinical research shows that patients who undergo inpatient rehabilitation following a serious illness or injury can improve their functional outcomes and quality of life, offering a higher level of care.
All right, we are back. Bottom of the 7th here. Score is tied 4-4. Charleston elects not to make a pitching change. So their guy's going to stay on the mound here as Cluthy steps up to bat. He's going to hit one. It's going to
Good start to the inning.
Yep, great start to the inning. Good effort there by Charleston shortstop. Not quite enough, though.
Coach, I do know our softball team had a walk-off victory against Charleston last week.
They did, in fact. Here we go. Jaron Howe to the plate. Cluthy on first base. It's going to be a strike.
Must have just barely caught the top of the zone there. That's tough.
That one.
Oh, that one. Coach, I kind of thought it did hit Jared.
I thought it did too. Caught him in the back of the legs a little bit. I didn't think he was going to give it to him, though.
I didn't either, Coach, but I wasn't going to complain because Eli was going to take second base anyway.
Yep. All right.
And now you got the game-winning run in scoring position.
You do. They're going to have a mound visit here. My deal with that is if you're going to – it's just tough. Why not do this at the start of the first inning or the start of this inning instead of letting him try and rock with it? Now you got 2 runners on base with a pitcher that's got to try and get in a rhythm quick. You saw Cluthy when he came in. It took a couple of batters. And you can't really afford that right now if you're Charleston with runners on first and second. Coach Hankins almost got hit right there.
You are – I want to say you're setting this kid up for failure here, but, Coach, you are putting him in a tough position.
You really are. I mean, if you make that change, you might be in the same position, but you're finding a rhythm at this point.
Yep.
Instead of being thrown out there right now with dudes in scoring position.
Absolutely.
It's tough.
It's tough for sure.
Plays into our favor for sure, though.
I think so.
I ain't going to complain.
Still nobody outs.
Yeah.
We've got Fisher coming up.
Some pretty good pop to the glove on this guy's warm-up pitches.
Coach, the only thing I would think is that obviously I'm assuming Charleston is going to open conference play tomorrow, and I would think they're kind of in the same boat we are, trying to save their arms for the conference schedule.
Yeah, I agree.
I didn't catch where number 4 was playing.
So, I didn't either. I think shortstop, actually, now that you mention it.
Okay.
I think he tried to make that dive and grab on Cluthy's hit to start the inning.
The way 13 is standing, it almost looks like he's going to go to short. So,
yeah.
Can't say enough about Austin Hudson today, though, man. I mean, four runs through 6 innings.
Yeah, for a freshman.
For a ninth grader, for a freshman. Great effort,
he had
man.
A hit. Got one down, and I believe he had an RBI.
And he scored.
Scored
the first run of the game.
Yep. Couldn't ask for more. All right, Charleston's guys saying he is good to go. Fisher Brown coming into the box. Walk-off territory here for the Dogs. Coach Mack, you got to get hyped up if we get a walk-off.
I might just give you a big old hug, Coach.
No, I'm out. Never mind. Fisher's going to try and lay down a bunt. Umpire is going to take that one.
Look like the shoulder,
off
I guess.
the shoulder. Some people asking if he's all right.
I do like the strategy though, Coach. Trying to lay a bunt down,
advance a runner with 0 outs.
Yeah,
you're in good shape.
And like we said earlier, Fisher's not a traditional catcher. He's kind of got some speed to him.
Oh yeah. He's gonna look there, take that pitch called strike 2 after the bunt.
Now, in most situations, 2 strikes, that does take a bunt out of the equation.
Yeah, I agree. I think after his approach on that second pitch there, bunt was out of the question anyway. It's going to be strike 3. It's going to bring up Bo Parsons.
Bo has hit a couple of rockets today.
He has. 1 out here for the Dogs. Runners on first and second. Bo Parsons, another freshman who's played a lot of innings for the Dogs at the plate. Called strike 1 here. He's going to hit one foul. That one's going to end up on the track.
Boy, I did notice Cluthy was ready to go on contact there.
Oh, yeah. That's a good sign. It's going to be a ball.
Shoot.
It's going to be bobbled by the catcher. Good job by him by maintaining it, keeping it in front of him.
That one gets a little bit further away. Eli's advancing for sure.
Oh, yeah. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. That's going to be high. Bo ended up.
He kind of went. He did go around with the bat, Coach.
I think so. It almost was like he was trying to protect himself thing, and it just happened to move the bat around. Yeah. That's unfortunate for the Dogs. You got senior Cole Bailey at the plate here with 2 outs, runners on first and second. It's going to be strike 1 on the first pitch here. It's going to be inside. Good eye by the senior.
Up and in.
Yep.
That's kind of the same pitch that Bo got.
It is. Like I said, Cole just stepped back. Bo kind of rotated to avoid it. Brought that bat around. Unfortunate. That's going to be a called strike there. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Cole Bailey's got to fight to stay alive if we want to have a chance to win this. Not in extra innings. Like you mentioned, too, Coach, it stinks going into extra innings because you got Cluthy.
Eli was off on the pitch there.
He is.
He's safe.
He is safe. He's going to
Jaron's going to try to advance to second. He will.
Jaron's going to advance to second. That could have been a break we needed there.
It could have.
But I'm okay. We advanced our runners. There's no longer a force out at third, so that's good. If you hit one over there, I think Cole Bailey's capable of outrunning.
Any kind of bloop job here really does the job for you now.
Oh yeah, come on, Cole Bailey.
He did it, Coach. He went around
That
just
is.
like Bo did.
Gonna be inside. Called strike 3. That's gonna bring about some extra innings for you guys. We will be back in the top of the 8th.
Throw the perfect party with KC Treasures Bounce House Rentals. From foam parties, water slides, bounce houses, cotton candy machines, and snow cone machines, to tents, tables, chairs, and more. They specialize in providing everything you need to throw an unforgettable backyard bash or corporate event. They set up and take down all their equipment too, so you can enjoy your events stress-free. Book your party rental today. Go online to kctreasures.net, or you can find them also on Facebook. KC Treasures is also a big supporter of our annual Dog Days Festival held at the Bulldog Stadium. You may have seen them set their obstacle course and slides up for us for that big day. We appreciate their support and fly the W.
Gentlemen.
All right, Coach Merrick, we are back. We got some extra innings for you guys. Charleston is going to lead off the top of the 8th with their leadoff hitter. So they're going to go 1, 2, 3. When the Dogs get a chance to bat in the bottom of the 8th, we're going to start out with 9, 1, 2. So both of us are at the top of our lineups, essentially. A good spot to be in for both squads if you're going into extra innings like this.
Yeah.
Really like to see Cluthes stay in that rhythm he found at in the top of the 7th towards the end of that inning and get us out of this one for sure.
He certainly found it.
All right, here we go. First baseman for Charleston, number 22, is at the plate. He's going to hit a shot to left center. Hudson in pursuit and Cole Bailey. It is going to be down for a stand-up single.
Good job getting over there quickly to hold that runner at first base.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is Cluthes' first time tonight to see this lefty. We'll see how he responds to it. Hudson did a good job against him every time he was at bat. Cluthes going to throw one on the outside edge there for ball 1. It's going to be popped up.
Out of play.
Yep, out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike here. Runner on first.
Coach, we haven't seen a double play. We saw 1 double play ball in the top of the first inning.
Yep, Charleston got it.
That's a ball. Good job by Fisher
Yeah.
to keep that one in front.
Oh, yeah.
I think a good decision by the runner there, too, to stay put at first base.
Yep. I agree. 2 balls, 1 strike here. Runner still on first after the great block by Fisher Brown.
See the lights coming on here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Good pitch there.
2 balls, 2 strikes. It's gonna
Reaches out and taps that
Yep.
one.
Johnny's gonna.
Under his glove.
Yep. It's gonna advance the runner to second. Runner's on first and second there. Good pursuit there by Johnny. Just didn't quite get his glove down all the way. That's tough when you're moving forward like that.
It is, and he's just trying to rush himself. He knows that runner's getting close to the bag
yeah.
at first base, trying to make a play.
Can't knock effort at all there.
Good job by Jaron getting over there and backing him up.
Oh, yeah. That's something by the end of the year that I reckon Johnny will have worked on, and it'll be fixed and be good to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're good.
Good looking pitch there from Eli.
Oh, yeah. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike here. Runners on first and second. No outs here in the top of the 8th inning.
Good pitch.
Strike 2. A little breaking ball action there.
Boy, I'd love a ground ball to Sam here for a double play.
Yup. Oh, that's not going to do it. I believe, Coach Merrick, that's the second time that batter has been hit tonight. I think Hudson got him once earlier.
Okay.
That is going to load the bases for Charleston with no outs in the top of the 8th. Not an ideal situation for the Dogs, but we've been here before.
We have.
And we've done a good job battling and getting ourselves out of this.
And you'll have a forced play anywhere.
Oh, yeah. That's something you need to definitely have awareness of, because if they've hit several kind of short to the mound, that's one you need to get back to home and concede the runner getting to first and save that.
Keep the run
game.
off the board.
Yep. Easier said than done.
Yeah, no, absolutely. The wheels got to be turning quickly in your head.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if my wheels could turn faster than a baseball.
Good pitch there.
Yep. Great job by Cluthy. Strike 1. Stay ahead in the count here by Cluthy would be great.
Infield fly rule would also be in effect here as well.
Be a little bit high. Bring the count to even. 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs. Bases loaded here. Top of the 8th inning with a score tied at 4-4. It's going to be popped up.
It's a good looking pitch there from Eli.
Yep. Irvin's got about his 5th foul ball now.
Good job by that kid just to get a piece of it.
Yep. Staying alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Come on, Cluthy. It's going to be fouled off. He took that one off the ankle after he fouled it. You really like to see Cluthy get this guy out at the plate.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Then a double play comes into factor to get you out of an inning.
Yes. Strikeouts are always the best outs you can get.
I'll take them however you can get them. Be outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes for the sophomore.
Of course, with first base occupied, if we were to have a 3rd strike in the dirt, it would be an automatic out.
It's going to be fouled up again. Irvin has foul ball number 6 over there.
We'll do 2-2 again.
He's going to be fouled off into the fence. Little too far to the left for Coach Merrick to flinch. I bet it got a fan or two out there, though, Coach Merrick.
I bet it did. Somebody's sitting over there in the front row.
It's going to keep the count at 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Charleston's doing a good job staying alive.
Oh,
he is going to hit a shot to left field. It's going to hop twice. It looks like
score 2.
2 runs are going to score as Hudson throws it to our cutoff man. That's going to push Charleston's lead to 6-4 with no outs. Oh. I think I swallowed a bug just then, Coach Merrick. Anyways, I'm going to take a mound visit here. That'll give me time to get this bug or whatever happened out of there. But unfortunate for the Dogs, hit to left field.
Yeah, that's tough break, Coach.
Pushes the lead to 6-4. No outs still. Runners on first and second.
Coach Lazenby's on his way out. I think we're going to have a change here.
Yeah.
Looks like
could be. He's thinking about it. We've got to keep this.
He's gonna stay with him.
Oh, yeah. We got to keep this maintainable right here.
Yeah.
Don't want to push it anything over like 3 or 4 runs to give us a chance.
If you can keep them here at 6, then you should be able to give yourself a shot in the bottom half.
Oh, yeah. We're going to try and pick him off at second. He's going to be called safe.
It was a good move by Cluthy there. I think the timing was there. The throw was just a little bit high.
Yep. Charleston kid didn't really have a huge lead either. I think he's increased his lead a little bit more this time. We called for a strike. No balls, 1 strike here. No outs. Runners on first and second. Charleston took that 6-4 lead on the shot to left field. Be outside and low. Good job by Fisher protecting that.
Yep.
Not allowing that runner to advance to third. That one is going to be low. It is going to be a pass ball. Runners are going to advance. It's going to put a runner on second and third. 2 balls, 1 strike for the batter. That one's going to be fouled off. Good pitch there by Cluthy. Had him chasing the inside edge to bring the count back to even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's going to be a high ball. Batter had to duck, get out of the way, bring it to a full count. Come on, Cluthy, stay alive here. It's going to be low. Runner's going to get the bag. Bases loaded once again with no outs here in the top of the 8th inning.
I think this time, for real, we are going to have a change, Coach.
Yep, Coach Lazenby is going to walk to the mound. I mean, you got 2 options, I'd think, here, Coach. You got Jaron or you got Johnny.
Yeah.
It looks like he is calling in. Let's see. Bo Parsons is jogging in from right field. Not really sure what the change is going to be. I think Bo has gotten reps on the mound, Coach. I don't know if he's gotten any in a game yet. I'm assuming he has.
Coach, I think when we went to Danville, he got some in.
Okay. Yep. So with that, I'm trying to see who they're going to put in right field.
I think Johnny's going to go to right.
Johnny's going to
Jaron will go
right.
back to second. And Eli will go back to short.
Okay. Yep. right. Bo is going to get some pitches to warm up. We will be right back once it gets nice and warm and bring you the rest of this baseball game after a word from our sponsors.
Paw Prints, we're local. We're owned by former Bulldog Parker Cox. Paw Prints is your one-stop shop for your apparel and decoration needs. We offer screen printing, embroidery, graphic design, several other services. Your order can be met with low minimums and fast turnaround time to ensure your satisfaction. Visit us at 298 East Main Street or give us a call at 479-207-3851. We're here to serve. Go Bulldogs and fly the W.
Stop on in, rain or shine, to Rock Cafe 7 days a week. The Tall Tales and breakfast start at 5 a.m. The lunch buffet starts at 10. Whether you're bringing a hot date or a bunch of hungry boys, we have a friendly staff ready to serve you a delicious meal. Conveniently located on Main Street in historic downtown Waldron, Arkansas. Think like a Bulldog and come clean your plate with us at Rock Cafe. Go Bulldogs.
Don't let buying your next car be a headache. Try the all-new Sparks Auto Pre-Owned in Fort Smith. Sparks Auto makes buying easy with 100% approval. Pick out your vehicle, get instant approval.
All right, we are back after the pitching change. Bo Parsons is going to make his way to the mound. Second freshman tonight for the Dogs to be in that position. Like I said, top of the 8th inning, Charleston took a 6-4 lead here. Bo's getting put into a pretty tough spot here, Coach. Bases loaded, no outs. Charleston up 6-4. Let's see how the freshman handles some adversity. It's going to be called ball one.
Like to see Bo get us out of here and give us a somewhat of a chance.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, we want to get out of the inning. I think a good goal right here would be to not give them any free ones.
Absolutely.
Don't walk anybody. Make them put a bat on a ball and score it that way instead of just letting them stand up and not get a little dirty on their way to home or whatever.
Absolutely.
Good job, Bo. 2 balls, 1 strike here.
If a team's picking you up and they're hitting you, there's not a whole lot you can do about it, but you at least want to make them earn it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's going to be a little bit high there. 3 balls, 1 strike. It's going to be fouled off. He's going to take one off the shin as well, like his teammate did earlier. Full count for Bo. Come on, Bo. It's going to be popped up.
Pop up here to right field.
What? It is going to be down. Cole Bailey pursued that from center. Run's going to score.
Coach, I don't really know what happened there. I don't know if we lost it in the sun.
Well, the sun's not out that much anymore,
No,
Coach
it's
Merrick.
not.
Sun is setting. Yeah, I'm not real sure. Cole Bailey pursued that from center. Yeah, I'm not real sure what happened there. That is going to push Charleston's lead to 7-4, though. Good job, Bo. Kind of talked about it earlier, though, Coach Merrick. They had to work for that run.
Yeah, they did.
He had to put a bat on a ball for that run to score. It's going to be inside for ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike here. Count is even. No outs still. Bases loaded for Charleston in the top of the 8th inning. Mound's going to be low and outside. Great job there by Fisher. 2 balls, 1 strike. That one's going to get past Fisher. Runner is going to score. Runners are also going to advance. It's going to make the score 8-4. That also takes away your force outs at any bag. Runners are on second and third. Also brings the count to 3 balls, 1 strike here. Bo's going to get that one in for a strike 2. Full count. Be over the batter's head for a walk to load the bases again. 8-4 Charleston with no outs here in the top of the 8th inning. Number 10 coming to the plate. That one's going to be in the dirt for ball 1. Bo's done a good job getting into a full count every time. Like to see him keep battling and getting out. I think that relaxes you a little bit as a pitcher, just to see one up there on the board. That one's going to be fouled off for the first strike of this at bat. That one's going to be high. Good job by Fisher. 2 balls, 1 strike here. That's going to be hit straight to center field. It is going to get down. Good job by Cole Bailey fielding it, hitting his cutoff guy. Run is going to score, though. Push the Charleston lead to 9-4. Still no outs here in the inning. Going to be another shot. This time fielded by Jaron. Flip to Cluthy for the out at second. He is going to be safe at first. Opportunity for a double play there. Yep.
Run's going to score.
Run is going to score. That's going to push the Charleston lead to 10-4. We do get an out, though.
We do. We still got a chance to come up and hit. We get out of here.
That one's going to get hit to right field. Johnny Williams in pursuit. Runner is going to score. It looks like they're sending the runner from first to third. He's going to stand up at third. Another runner is going to score. That's going to push Charleston's lead to 11-4. We're getting in sportsmanship rule territory, Coach. I believe it's 10 runs, right?
It is 10 after 5 innings, Coach.
Okay, so we're in extra innings, so that would apply.
Yeah.
3 more runs, and Charleston will win it on that. So we definitely need to get these 2 outs pretty quickly.
Coach, I don't know if I think we would still get a chance to hit. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. Be outside for ball 2. Runners on first and third. 1 out. 11-4 in the top of the 8th. Charleston leads. That one's going to get popped up to left field. Good pursuit by Hudson. He is going to field it. They're going to hold the runners at first and third. 2 outs.
Just don't want to see us hang our heads here and be defeated, because we still, like I said, we still do get a chance to hit.
Oh yeah, we played a good ball game.
We have.
I mean, every game's important, Coach, but tomorrow has a different level of importance to it. So we can't get our heads down over this and bounce back and be ready to play some baseball tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Be a little high. It's going to be popped up. Almost hit the umpire and Fisher in the head there. Bo's going to get that one in for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike here.
Be a ball there.
Yep. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike here in the count. This is a big out here for Bo Parsons, if he can manage it. Sounds like we got some gusts of winds coming back, Coach Mary.
Maybe a foul tip there.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Bo.
1 pitch right here.
You're going to give him the base. It's going to load the bases once again for Charleston with 2 outs. Call ball 1 there on the first pitch of this at bat. There we go. Called strike to even the count back up. That one is going to be popped up.
Sam going to make the play.
Yep, routine foul ball for Sam Ayler to get us out of the inning. Charleston does score 7 there to bring their lead to 11-4. We'll be back for the bottom of the 8th after some words from our sponsors.
West Fraser Mansfield is a southern yellow pine sawmill located in northwest Arkansas on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border. The mill produces a variety of products from 2x4s up to 12x12 timbers in lengths from 8 foot to 20 foot. The mill ships products from California to Rhode Island and from Chicago to Miami, while also exporting several products from the Caribbean islands. Mansfield was awarded the Most Improved Safety Performance Award in 2018 and later awarded Mill of the Year in 2020.
We hope you're having having a good time listening to some
Gentlemen.
All right, one last shout out to our legacy sponsors and all they do for Bulldog Athletics as we kick off the bottom of the 8th inning. Sam Ayler is going to lead off things for the Dogs here. We got to get our bats hot, and we got to get them hot quick if we want a chance to win this ball game, as Charleston took a 7-run lead in the top of the 8th inning there.
Coach, one of the best things about baseball is there's no clock on this game.
Oh, yeah.
As long as we've got outs to play with, we're in it.
That's it. It's going to be a called strike on the first pitch of this at bat. Number 4 for Charleston has done a really good job coming in and getting outs.
He has.
As their relief pitcher after playing shortstop the majority of the night.
Sam going to foul one off there.
Yep, that was really inside. It almost sounded like it hit Sam's hands or the handle of the bat right there. No balls, 2 strikes though here for Ayler. He is going to get struck out to start the inning. 1 out for the Dogs as Austin Hudson comes back to the plate. Here we go, Hudson. Get something going for us. Be strike 1 on the first pitch once again. I'd like to see the Dogs be a little bit more aggressive here.
Yep. Like to see Hudson try to get on to start something here.
Left center. Going to be strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes here. 1 out for the Dogs in the bottom of the 8th. Charleston maintains an 11-4 lead. Be a little bit high. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. That one's going to be low too. Good eye there by the freshman to get the count back to even at 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul tip there.
He's
kind of a delayed call.
Oh, yeah. I think, by the way, Hudson reacted and
he knew
not running to first. He
Yeah.
knew there had to have been some contact there.
Yeah.
Good job by Hudson staying alive at the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes here, 1 out. It's going to be outside to bring on a full count here. He is going to get him on a strikeout as well. It's going to bring Johnny Williams to the plate here with 2 outs. Got to have something right here if the Dogs want to stay alive. It's going to be inside. Ball 1. Johnny had a good hit earlier to score the game-tying run. Fouls that one off.
Piece of that one.
Yep, that one's in the field house, I believe, Coach Merrick. Got some foul balls going a little bit of everywhere tonight.
Yeah.
1 ball, 1 strike here. 2 outs for the junior. That one's going to be low. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And you're going to get a piece of that one to the second baseman.
He's going to try and outrun it. It's going to be close.
He's out.
He is going to be called out to end the baseball game. That was a really good baseball game. Coach Merrick took it to extra innings.
Yeah.
Battled back to take it that far.
We did. Had a chance in the bottom of the bottom of the seventh.
Yep, to win it. Things didn't go our way, but it is what it is. We get a chance to bounce back tomorrow at home.
Conference
opener against Ozark. The Lady Bulldogs across the way also kick off conference tomorrow against Ozark on the softball diamond. I appreciate you hanging out with me, Coach.
Yes, sir. Always,
I'm not quite sure who's bringing you guys the action on here tomorrow, but someone will be doing it on Waldron Bulldogs TV or the Huddle fan app. Coach Lippum will do a great job letting you know, as always. Dogs fall to Charleston 11-4 in extra innings, as always.